This opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. That's a jump ball.
And so it's Houston with it. Now Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Oh, Van Vliet following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Out to the wing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could... Say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Okiki's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Javonte Green in for Hunter. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And so it's Houston with it, following the score by Cleveland to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Takes it inside.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Okiki.
DeAndre Hunter.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. And there's Hunter on the assist by Mitchell.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Mobley. His last outing, he had 24 points.
2 minutes remaining.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Rockets trail by 5. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Now here's Van Vliet. 17 points in his last outing. Şengün, no good. Cleveland with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Mitchell looking it over. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Over Eason. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson. With the drive. Brooks up on top. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Now here's Okoro. Still yet to score. And Mobley throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Van Vliet finds Brooks. Van Vliet against Mitchell. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Count that one from Van Vliet.
You got to get out on that. When you don't, Van Vliet will make you pay from downtown.
Mitchell passes to Green. And here is Okoro. DeAndre Hunter, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Mitchell, Isaac Okoro out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Green, and it's Mobley in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Green, a shake. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And there's the call on Javonte Green.
Javonte Green.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Hunter.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Green. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Max Strus is checked in for Cleveland.
In for the Cavaliers, number 1, Max Strus.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Green. Shakes him. Oh, wow.
Yes! If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Green against Green. In the corner, it's Eason. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And now it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell dishes to Green. In the corner, it's Hunter. 6 to shoot. Green with a screen for Hunter. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Rockets leading by 3. You talk about reputations, RJ. You have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Strus. Hits from the high post.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Last outing for the Rockets, it was a loss to the Warriors. Here's Green, and he...
Nice finish. So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
2 minutes remaining.
Hunter on the wing.
2 minutes.
A fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
From deep, Brooks. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
The deep 3 from Mitchell. Green kicks to Mitchell. Strus a screen on Thompson. Mitchell passes to Strus. And Thompson sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And Cleveland making a change here. Okoro's checked in.
Number 35.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Green missing. Rockets leading by 6. Thompson with it, guarded by Hunter. And Thompson throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Hunter against Brooks. Hunter dishes to Okoro. Green kicks to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And again, unable to change momentum here. Houston's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Kept alive. Pass to Eason. Now here's Green. Over Green. Green, no luck.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Eason against Hunter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he lays it straight in. Mitchell's got 5.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebound.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
Taking a peek now. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, DeAndre Hunter, getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Red Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Adams in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Rockets leading by 6. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Javonte Green. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
And they continue to control the glass.
Stolen by Mitchell. Here's the break. Allen passes to Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
In the corner, Smith with it, launches it, and falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Smith's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets. Cleveland has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds, last touch by Mobley.
A moment to check out the numbers for Fred Van Vliet. He's coming off an excellent season, and he ended up in the top 15 in steals as well. Some of the quickest hands in the league.
And his floor awareness was impeccable last season. As you mentioned, top 10 in assists. Just does a great job of getting everyone involved.
Easy for the big man, Allen, to get up and throw it down.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. No coverage that time. Van Vliet's got 7.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. For 3, Smith. Good on the triple. And now it's a 12-point Houston lead.
Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. But 10 years ago, maybe it was KD and Dirt, but we never saw a guy that height with a stroke like that.
Nobody near Allen. Traps in the tray. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul.
Darius Garland.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Lets it fly from 18. Van Vliet with the bucket. He's got 9.
Picking the defense apart. I doubt that they thought Van Vliet would take that.
Garland against Brooks. Bounce pass from Garland. Rocket 6. At the top of the key, Hunter. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Van Vliet against Garland. In the corner, Smith with it. Thompson way outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Max Strus is checked in for Hunter.
In for the Cavaliers.
55 seconds left in the third. Thompson against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Strus a screen on Van Vliet. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Strus missing. Rockets leading by 9. Deep 2 from Brooks. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And it's Strus missing. Houston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shots tonight.
Cleveland foul.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Third team foul. At the line for Houston.
The throw good, Van Vliet.
A true leader on the floor. Van Vliet knows how to run an offense very efficiently.
Both good from the line that time. Over to the wing. Okoro finds Garland. Back to Okoro. The 3 from Strus. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, and a big-time 3 to cut it to 6.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Tari Eason comes in for Jabari Smith. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
Green against Mitchell. And the basket is good. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Thompson dishes to Green. Shot clock at 5.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 6. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Şengün. 6 points from Amen Thompson.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Now, here's Okoro, guarded by Green. Here's Hunter. It's Allen on the wing. Drops one in from the wing. That's 7 points for Jared Allen.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Okoro. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Green against Mitchell. Green deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Hunter against Eason. 3-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. For 3. Offensive rebound. Hunter kicks it out to Mitchell. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it out to Allen.
2 minutes.
That 3 off the mark. Houston leading by 6. Thompson with it. Outside, Green. Fires the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. There's 1:26 left in the 4th. And here's Green outside. What a jam! Wow. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Hunter for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Green inside, covered by Mitchell, and that one's good. Green. And the Rockets lead by 7.
and not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Hits it from three-point range.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Green against Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And Green puts up a deep three. Thompson for three.
equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Edwards, George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up the second one this quarter.
Wiggins with a screen on George. Hero, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And George with the jam.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Now here's Hero. He did not look good in their loss to the Cavaliers the other night. Driving in. Over to the left wing. Adebayo against Edwards. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Philadelphia. That one drops for him.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Embiid. From downtown, Adebayo grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. The 3. And he parries his first look.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Maxey attacking. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Hero with it. Guarded now by George with the drive. And that one's good. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's George. And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Out left to the wing. And stolen by Adebayo. All alone on the break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Here's George. The rebound by Ware.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Up top, Hero. Paul George pulls down the board.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Hero outside. Knocks it down from distance. Hero's got 7.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Adebayo. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Well, remember, Hero came into the league as a scorer, and he's only gotten better, continuing to round out his game.
So it's Miami now. 7-point differential. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Up top, Hero. Top of the key jumper, no good. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Miami out in front. They lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Max in at the 1.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Hero outside. Off target from three-point range. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 6.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
Now here's Hero. 13 points in the game. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Maxey. And the layup falls. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Hero. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Now Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Out to Oubre. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Timeout.
Oubre's got 6.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In third, the 76ers.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Maxey, here we go. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami leading by 3. Hero outside. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Pass to Adebayo. Hero with it. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Hero's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And Maxey, here we go. Out to the wing. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. And we see former Heat superstar Dwayne Wade back in Miami to watch the game.
And think about it, B.A. He's meant so much to this organization and to this city. It's really great to see him back showing his support for his old club.
Embiid gets the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
The Heat have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Highsmith. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The kick out to Edwards. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hammers it down. Goes coast. To coast.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Hero outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. So it's Miami now. Adebayo finds Hero. Adebayo, a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo, that's good.
Well, Bam at 6'9" might be undersized at his position, but he plays with such incredible intensity.
Now here's Maxey. 12 points for him. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Wiggins with it. Oubre picks him up. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ware. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Oubre. Fast break, Philadelphia. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Hero.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The free throw drops for Wiggins. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. 8 points in the quarter. Showing appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
And a look back now at the first half, as the Sixers have a tight game on their hands.
You can see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition.
Thanks, as always.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group for Erik Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo against Edwards. Ware, and he jams it home with authority.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Here's Wiggins. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his fourth rebound in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Wiggins against Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey attacking. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Hero. Here's Ware. Here's Highsmith. Maxey covering. Hero outside. 6 to shoot. Highsmith passes to Wiggins. Shoots over Oubre. Wiggins, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Maxey. For the lead. And the layup is up and in. Maxey's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And so it's Erik Spoelstra with the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. It's Hero on the take. Good work there as it goes. Hero's got 20. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
To the fastest dance team in the NBA, your Miami Heat Dancers.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 2-point game. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Hero outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Tyler Hero. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Maxey attacking. Wiggins with a steal.
Well, that's 4 turnovers for him on the game. Giving away possessions will not endear him to his coaching staff.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
For 3, Maxey. Offensive rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Maxey on the wing. Pounded by Wiggins. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And out of bounds. The Heat will take it.
Miami ball.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. In third, the Heat.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Hero against George. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Wiggins against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Fires for three. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for three.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Hero, the pass to Highsmith. Kicks it to Hero. And Embiid with the block. And he gets it back. Just 4 to shoot. Adebayo from long range. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Oubre from the arc. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Yeah,
some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand?
Once we get the rebound, get to...
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's George, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Clock at 4. No good from outside. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Maxey with it. Here's Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Joel Embiid. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Erik Spoelstra said to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Hero outside. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 23 points.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. For 3, Maxey. Rebound Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And that's his 4th. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Highsmith. And here's Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. That was your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Give them a round of applause.
Miami leading by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Hero with it. Oubre picks him up. Hero with the bucket.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
For 3, Maxey hits the three-pointer. Maxey's got 23 points.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Wow! Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Maxey surveys. Now here's Embiid. Stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Pass to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. 4-3. Counted. From distance. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats from Miami?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Now at the line.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. .107 left in the 4th. Up top, Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Hero outside. That's tipped. Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go for him. a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 3.
How about the ability of Durant to make those long strides to the rim and absorb the contact?
Hunter on the wing. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Outside Durant. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Allen. He just couldn't put it together in that loss to Indiana. Drops in the 3.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Phoenix. It's stolen. Now here's Booker, puts up a deep 3. Is rebounded by Okoro. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Dunn.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
To the right side. It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Okoro. On the wing, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker with a screen on Mobley. Durant for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
Okoro passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Over Plumlee. And stolen by Durant. Cavaliers with a rebound. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Okoro. Down low. And there's Plumlee on the assist from Booker.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Now here's O'Neal. Yet to see a basket. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Durant. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, there's a reason Kevin Durant is finding the basketball late in the clock, because he's proven he can make those shots under pressure.
Allen a screen from deep. Mitchell drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 10.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Booker with it. Picked up by Allen. Durant pass to Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Mitchell with the ball. He's against O'Neal. And Allen gets it to go.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
The Suns lead by 4. Booker looking around. Drops in the layup for 2. Booker's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Mitchell. Yep, that one goes.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Bradley Beal, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Martin in at the 2.
Well, Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off his feet, easy finish.
Mitchell on the drive. For 3, Allen. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix leading by 4. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Martin, the pass to Bol. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bol's got his first 2 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Martin with the rebound.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Cleveland. Okeke comes in for Jared Allen, and it's Strus in for Hunter. Durant, the pass to Martin. Back to Durant. Right wing, Martin outside. To the inside, Bol. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Okoro outside. This one for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Now just a 4-point Suns lead. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Durant hits it from the high post. Durant's got 13 now.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Left side, Strus. 3-pointer. Now Mitchell. He's got 16. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Beal with it. Now guarded by Mobley. It doesn't go for him. Okoro, the defensive effort. Mitchell against Martin. Okiki, the pass to Strus. Shot is up. Jacks up a three. Bull grabs the board. The Suns lead by 4. Oh, KD! Filthy!
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And Mitchell with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Beal finds Bull. Nifty move. And finished off by Bull.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Mobley is screen on Martin. The three from Okoro, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now here's Beal, guarded by Okoro. Outside Durant, fires from deep. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And so it's Phoenix. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
It's been easy money for the Slim Reaper tonight. The scoring ability off the charts. Good thing I didn't have to guard him.
Taking a closer look at... That's it for us. Thanks for tuning.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Green out there with Darius Garland. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
And the shot's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Booker. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Cleveland making a change here. Okoro's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Bridges is checked in. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Garland with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Bridges against Garland. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter. Phoenix leading by 6. And he commits the intentional foul.
His second team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Outside Durant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
The to-do list when you're trying to guard Kevin Durant is long, and he's used that added strength to power through contact.
Hunter's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Pass to Durant. Mobley grabs the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. They get the rebound. Allen, the pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Oh, from deep. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Hunter. Allen's got 5 now.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Greg.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
A different look for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. And Darius Garland subbed in for Okoro. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Bowl, he's checked in for Plumlee. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Martin, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Beal in for Booker. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Beal outside. Pass to Martin. 6 on the shot clock. No good. Unable to win this run.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And he hits it to tie the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. 50 seconds left in the third. Out to Mobley. Inside. Here's Okoro. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
.36 seconds left in the third quarter. For the lead. Outside Hunter. 5 to shoot. Mobley on a screen. Fades back. And Hunter hits from deep. Hunter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Allen, he's checked in for Okiki. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Martin a screen. Beal goes in. Here's Bowl. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
He takes it in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Let's get a stop. Let's play out of motion. Let's run them. Let's play it on. You know what time it is.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. Bradley Beal's out there with Cody Martin. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's O'Neal in at the three, the small forward.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Beal, the pass to Durant. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Hunter finds Mobley. Back to Hunter. Mobley on a screen. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll. Boy, not on the same page there. In a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. Outside Hunter. The three is up. They get it back. Outside for Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And they go to the intentional foul. Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 35.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And Booker with the jam.
And a little athletic ability on display by D. Book.
Okoro on the wing. Outside Hunter. Nice move. The shake. Back to Okoro from deep. He buries it from three. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Professional scorers understand how to come off that pick. Devin Booker doing work right now.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker with it. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Bol, he's checked in for Plumlee.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Suns.
Cleveland on D. It's a 3-point game. 13 feet out. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
And the Suns pushing it up now. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA. And if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And that one's good. Bol. And now a 3-point Phoenix lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Screen by Durant. From the wing, the rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Booker, pass to Bol. Outside Booker. Back Back to Bull. Pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Over Okoro. Cash.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside Mitchell. Count it!
There are just certain guys that have the clutch instinct, and Donovan Mitchell, one of those.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. Here he goes. Money.
Oh, the elite competitor that Devin Booker is. Big moment to be had. Yes, it's his time.
Outside Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Okoro, right side. Let's go with a 3. He's off from 3. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. With the late victory, they up. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris.
to start the season strong.
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Thompson. Tari Easton is out there with Brooks. Then it's Brett Van Vliet. And it's Şengün in at the five. Now here's Embiid. 5 on the clock. Maxey, no good. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Gets an open look and hits. Van Vliet's got the first 3 points tonight for the Rockets.
You can't play off of Van Vliet too much because he'll burn you off the catch and shoot.
Embiid with the screen on Van Vliet. Şengün against Embiid. And the layup's good off the glass.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Looking at Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Bulls. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Here's Van Vliet. Paul George making his last shot. Şengün kicks to Brooks. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Houston needs to get a shot up. Let's go. Şengün, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Thompson against Oubre. Brooks the pass to Thompson. Van Vliet with it. Thompson in the post, covered by Oubre. Lets it go. Thompson misses. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Edwards finds Embiid. On the wing, George. Outside, Edwards. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
And Embiid throws it down.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, the Rockets again can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Houston making a switch. Green's checked in. And they get it, and he sinks the layup.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Embiid. Out to Edwards. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. There's the triple. Edwards, that's good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Back to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Maxey kicks to George. Oubre outside. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now Maxey. after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. And the dunk by Embiid.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Thompson, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Out to Edwards. Trying to find Maxey and gets it to him. And he banks in the lane.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid. Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw fouls.
And George drops them both. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
And Brooks gets it to go.
When he gets the opportunity, they are counting on Brooks to hit that shot.
Maxey passes to George. Here's Embiid. Out to Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Şengün. Maxey against Brooks. No good on the three. The 76ers leading by 9. Embiid kicks to Edwards. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Brooks dishes to Green. Pass to Eason. 5 to shoot. They kick it out to Green. Over George. Green, no luck.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Kicks it out to Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
They'll with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And he gets the bucket.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
In the corner, George with it. Back to Maxey. Up top, Edwards. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And the shot is good. Maxi's got 9.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxi very adept at converting in close, too.
Eason misses the 3. The 76ers leading by 17. And George kicks to Maxi. Pass to Edwards. The 3 from George. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Brooks against Maxi. From the arc. And Brooks gets it to go. He's got 6. The deep 3 from George. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They're leading. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big change.
And let's swing it back around to talk about our game. It was the Joel Embiid show in that first half. Thank you for being with us. Now,
and with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Eason in at the 4.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
On the wing, Brooks. He's covered by Maxi.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Maxi, no good.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Şengün. Off target from three-point range. And it's Maxi with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And George kicks to Oubre. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
Very capable in catch-and-shoot situations. Kelly Oubre Jr. is somebody you want to set up.
Here's Thompson. Over to the left wing. Şengün passes to VanVleet. Şengün with a screen on Oubre. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Oubre outside. Embiid kicks to Oubre. George with the ball. Now defended by Şengün.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
Houston making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. And Smith subbed in for Tari Eason. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. For three, Van Vliet. It's good from long range. Van Vliet's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Rockets. And they double up Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Brooks. And it's good off the back rim and in. Maxey's got 13 points.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
It's Brooks on the wing. Takes the three. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 7th rebound here tonight. George way outside. Thompson with the rebound.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Smith finds Adams. Van Vliet with it. Screen by Smith. Three-pointer. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Van Vliet.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Now, here's George. 15 points in the game. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Van Vliet passes to Brooks. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Outside, George. Back to Embiid. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 13.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The 76ers leading by 12. We've got Oubre. George is out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edwards in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
And it's Smith missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert, because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Adams finds Green. From downtown, the shot comes out. Philadelphia has got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. It's stolen by Green, and now it's Green running. He can go all the way, and Green slams it in.
Well, Green showing you how explosive he can be off the steal. takes the ball and takes off for the finish.
And a deep three from George. The long distance three is buried. And the 76ers lead by 16. Smith outside. Lets it fly. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Smith's got his first points of the night. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
The 76ers leading by 16. From deep, George. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Going inside, and Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Houston. From deep, Green. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Yep, it counts. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
On the wing, Green. Defended by George. Out to Brooks. Smith on the wing. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. In the corner, George with it. And the 3 off target. Rockets trail by 16. Pass to Smith. Back to Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. Lets it go from the wing, and the shot goes in.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Maxey attacking. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And by getting a victory in the final game of the year between these two, they will have saved themselves some embarrassment, ending with a record of 1-2 in their season series against the Rockets.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Tyrese Maxey.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
From deep three-point land. The 3 connects from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
15 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Maxey with it. Fires from way outside. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Stolen by Hero. Oh, deflected. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
Left side, Booker. Dunn outside. There's Plumlee with a 3. The rebound by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Their last encounter in Miami.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Sinks the tray.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Out to the right wing. Plumlee finds Durant. Plumlee a screen. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Plumlee.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Outside Booker. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Can't hit from in close.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Plumlee. No one near him. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And that ties it up.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
On the attack, Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Highsmith. Over Booker. And it's Highsmith missing.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And here's Booker. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Shoots from 12. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Now here's Booker. For 3. Drains the triple. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Booker looking around. The kick to Durant from the arc. The shot comes out. Got it up. And he can't get that one. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bull. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Martin in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Hero. He did not look good in their loss to the Cavaliers the other night. Wiggins outside. Wiggins throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Martin. Burks. And Miami again with the bucket. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Beal. Rebound, Miami. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero with it. He's got 7. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Suns trail by 3. Here's Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo, a screen on Beal. Hero for 3. They get it again. And Adebayo slams it in.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Anderson's checked in for Miami. Terry Rozier comes in for Hero. Bull, a screen on Wiggins. Shakes him. And another basket for Phoenix. Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Bull. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That one on Anderson. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the night. And Bull drops them both. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Beal against Rozier.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Anderson with a screen on Beal. Here's Rozier. Rejected by Bull. KD gets a step. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Here's Rozier. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Durant with it. Now Wiggins defending. Clock at 6. Here's Bull. Can't hit that one. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Rozier. 1:07 left in the second quarter. There's a screen by Wiggins. And Rozier, here we go. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Tyler Hero.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Burks with it, hounded by Beal. Adebayo, a screen on Beal. Here's Burks. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Bowl against Rozier. Bowl, no good. And for the Heat, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Anderson with a screen. Rozier, the pass to Anderson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. 16 seconds left in the first half. Here's Beal. Outside Bull. Out to Beal. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Heat leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
27. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No.
And moving along, that does it for halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Hero. Nails the wide-open jumper. Hero's got 11 points.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Adebayo against Durant. Outside O'Neal. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. Fires top of the key, and he comes up with a bucket. 7 points in the game.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Here's Hero. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. From 18 feet away, and another basket for Phoenix.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. No good from 18. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Now here's Wiggins. Now Hero. He's covered by O'Neal. Hero outside to halt the run. Pass to Ware. All alone. Chalk up 2 there.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Booker. Now Plumlee. Plumlee, a screen on Adebayo. Durant, the pass to Plumlee. Now here's Booker. Durant finds Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Ware.
2 minutes.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got his third basket of the night.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Here's Booker. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero against Plumlee. Pass to Highsmith. There's the 3. Buries it from 3.
Timeout.
And now a 3-point Miami lead.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Bowl, he's checked in for Plumlee. Bridges comes in for Dunn. Martin, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. They get the rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Adebayo passes to Rozier. Anderson with a screen. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Anderson. On the wing, Burks. Anderson with a screen on Martin. Burks for 3. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 3. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Rozier. The kick to Durant. Outside Bull. 3-pointer. And the Suns miss again. The Heat have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Anderson with a screen on Beal. Rozier finds Anderson. Back to Rozier. Down low. And finished off by Anderson.
Yeah, this is encouraging to see. Rozier actively looking to get the rock to his guys.
Durant surveying the D. Pass to Bull. Looking to end the run. And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Miami out in front. They lead by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. Bradley Beal's out there with Cody Martin. Then it's Bull, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And stolen by Bridges. On the wing, Durant. Hounded by Adebayo. The 3 is up. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. The lead is 2. And stolen by Bridges. And now the Suns fast break. And then Beal with the dunk.
There are so many ways that Bradley Beal can beat you.
Heat shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Kicks it out to Anderson. Adebayo, a screen on Bull. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Now Rozier. Bradley Beal puts it in. Bridges against Burks. Bridges passes to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Phoenix making some changes. Plumlee's checked in for Bull. O'Neal comes in for Martin. And it's Booker in for Beal. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And Allie, thanks.
I've been impressed to see Wiggins adjust and become a quality defensive stopper. He is fully committed to playing lockdown D on the wing.
Bull, he's checked in for Plumlee. Booker with it. Now Wiggins defending. And Booker with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Look at Booker elevate.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Hero. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
Up top, Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Wiggins looking around. The three. Bull grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Here's Hero. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Hero's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up. So he works hard to find the bucket.
For three, Booker. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hero. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Out left to the wing. Here's Bull going inside and finished off by Bull.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
They knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA, the clock is theirs to burn.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wiggins. And it's good.
If there was any question about the clutch gene, you know Wiggins has it.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Goal. Money.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
And here's Hero. To the inside. Wiggins. Count it!
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
Focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Brooks and Van Vliet out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 4 slot. Van Vliet wide open. Pass to Eason. Thompson against Allen. Thompson passes to Şengün. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Eason. Another miss by Houston. And here are the Cavaliers. And a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Thompson passes to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Count it.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Driving to the basket. Allen passes to Mobley and stolen by Thompson. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mitchell sets the screen for Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Houston ball.
And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jalen Green.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amon will blow right by you.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Van Vliet looking around. Out to Brooks. Fires for 3, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Stolen by Brooks. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in.
For your Cavaliers, number 1.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Mitchell against Brooks. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Brooks misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Eason against Mitchell. Eason's shot is good.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Mobley dishes to Allen. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 17-7 run. Now here's Van Vliet, covered by Okoro. Lets the three fly. Can't hit that one. Got it off in time. And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Green. Then it's Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brooks against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
He hits the second from the line. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
The try by Mitchell. Stolen by Brooks. And it's the Rockets on the break. Outside, Green. Pass to Eason. 6 to shoot. From deep, Brooks. Good on the three-point shot. Brooks has got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
Here's Okoro. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Green passes to Brooks. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mobley. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Mobley's got his first points of the game.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley. Doesn't back down.
Thompson surveying the floor. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Green kicks to Brooks. Şengün with a screen on Strus. Brooks. Good work there as it goes. Brooks has got 10 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And it's Strus missing. Rockets leading by 11. And here's Green outside. Rebounded by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. A 3 from Strus. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavaliers, and they came out with a win.
And they had to scrape and claw to get the win the last time these two teams went head-to-head. It came down to a few key free throws at the end.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Green is checked in for Okoro, and it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Allen passes to Strus. Jacks up a three. Second shot opportunity, and Allen with the nice bucket inside. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Green kicks to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Brooks against Strus. They kick it out to Green. Down low. Easton passes to Green.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Okiki's checked in for Cleveland. Hunter comes in for Mobley. Houston also making some changes. Steven Adams comes in for Şengün. And it's Jabari Smith in for Tari Eason. And here is Green. 8 points his last outing. Adams with the screen on Garland. Green kicks to Brooks. This one for 3. And so it's Houston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Back right after this.
Taking a look at Houston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Rockets.
No sloppy pass.
That'll do it for our show.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so here is Houston. They've got Garland. He's out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. In the corner, Smith with it. There's the 3. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Smith's got the first bucket of the third here for Houston. Pass to Okiki. Smith against Hunter. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by Merrill.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Merrill. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets leading by 13. For 3, Van Vliet. Offensive rebound. And Adams kicks to Van Vliet. Pass to Smith. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Rockets. Count it, good. Okiki's got his first bucket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Adams with the screen on Garland. Van Vliet with it. Garland picks him up. On the wing, Green. Back to Van Vliet. Shoots. Out to Smith. Fires the three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Whitmore, he's checked in for Jalen Green. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 17-point game. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Pass to Hunter. Fires from 14. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Smith on the wing. Takes a three. Cavaliers with the rebound. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now Merrill. Pass to Hunter. Driving in. Here's Tyson. Just 5 on the clock. Merrill can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Adams outside.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play here in the third. Van Vliet outside. And another shot, and it's Adams getting it to go. And the Rockets lead by 17.
So many NBA players will tell you Steven Adams is the strongest guy in the league, and he gets after it off the glass.
Brooks checked in for Houston. For three, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brooks from outside. Green with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
A three from Strus. Trains the three-pointer. Strus has got 5 points so far.
This is why Strus is on the floor. His ability to spread you out from deep.
And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Here's Van Vliet. Scoreless thus far. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 40 seconds left here in the third quarter. Adams sets the pick for Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, deflected by Mobley.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
29 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer, Brooks. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He misses the free throw.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
A three-pointer is right on target. Strus has got 6 here in this quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Van Vliet. Gets the 14-footer to fall. And the Rockets lead by 15. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 15. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Green. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Now Green. And he uses the glass on the layup.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Strus kicks to Garland. Back to Strus. From deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer before the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Javonte Green. Strus's shot is good.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Merrill, and Thompson gets it to go.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And it's the Rockets on the break. And that one is good. And the Rockets lead by 17.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
A three from Strus. Eason grabs the board. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And here's Green outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Garland kicks to Mobley. Pass to Merrill. Trying to find Strus, and he gets it to him. Cleveland moving the ball around. Lock at 6. Garland with it. Picked up by Thompson. And that one drops for him. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
Got a piece of it. Green with the ball. Over Garland. And it's Green missing.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Hunter. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Strus missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Sam Merrill.
Donovan Mitchell.
Brooks against Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Shoots over Mobley. The Rockets again can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions in the nice night it ended up being for Brooks.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Now here's Green. Pass to Eason. Trying to end the drought. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Rockets lead by 15.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
No good from outside. So we see Houston taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA...
at all of sports opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position, filling out the middle. So it's Philadelphia now. Miami making their last shot. Embiid gets the bucket.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Kept alive. George outside. Back to Edwards. Three-pointer Embiid. Pure from three-point range. Embiid's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hero against George. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Now here's Embiid. It's Edwards on the wing. Wiggins against Maxey. Rebound Miami.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Adebayo drives in, and he banks in the layup.
Well, you see his mobility there. Bam is so elusive on the drive.
For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Ware.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Wiggins. Oubre with a steal. To the middle. And Edwards slams it in.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stamp. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Hero against George. Wiggins looking around. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. To the left wing. It's Embiid penetrating. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Highsmith. Maxey covering. Pass to Hero. For 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia leading by 4. And Maxey, here we go. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Their last encounter in Miami.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench. I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Oh! Wow! This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Here's Wiggins. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Wiggins has got his second bucket on the night.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Wiggins against Maxey. It's Edwards on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That one belongs to Wiggins. First trip to the line for him here.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now here's Hero. They really needed more from him in the loss to Cleveland.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Wiggins outside from downtown. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Here's Maxey. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. And here's Oubre from the arc. Drains the triple. Oubre's got 5 now. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter with an 8-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George. Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Heat trail by 6. Here's Ware. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
3-pointer. And Maxey the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists now tonight. And the Heat shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Wiggins for 3. Offensive rebound. Hero on the wing. He's got 5. Adebayo passes to Hero. 3 on the clock. Here's Wiggins. And Miami again with the bucket.
Yeah, not much else Wiggins can do there, but go up with it, and he saved that possession for them.
Embiid a screen on Wiggins. Maxey with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Out to Oubre. Outside Edwards. Pass to George. Embiid inside. Pounded by Wiggins. Outside Edwards. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And Oubre gets it to go. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Now here's Wiggins. 11 points in the game. Yep, that one's good. Wiggins got 6 points in the quarter. The Sixers lead by 6. Maxey surveys. Takes a 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Wiggins finds Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. Here's the 3. Hero, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Edwards has got 5 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hero outside. Here's Highsmith. Sinks it from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 10. Screen by Embiid. It's George with the drive. And And the jam by George.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
The kick out to Wiggins. Inside, here's Ware. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. Miami shooting their first free throw tonight. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Maxey, George outside. And the 76ers another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Hero.
Well, remember, Hero came into the league as a scorer, and he's only gotten better, continuing to round out his game.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Edwards a screen on Hero. Oubre. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. There's the three. Edwards can't hit.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Here's Wiggins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off. And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Outside Maxey. A deep three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
Now here's Maxey. 10 points for him. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Maxey's got 13.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Hero for 3. And again, no good by Miami.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end.
There'll be a 2-minute review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so that's the end of the first half. Sixers ahead. They lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle.
All right, fellas. Thanks for tuning in. Now
and after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Heat trail by 8. Hero outside. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 10.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And it's Maxey missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
Pass to George. Right side Oubre. Maxey against Wiggins, and it's good. 2 points. Maxey's got 15 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Such a wide open look. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A nice start to the third, 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Up top, Hero. George defending. Count that bucket.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin the second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Heat trail by 6. Hero outside. Driving inside. To the middle. Here's where. Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Here's where. It's rebounded by George. The Sixers lead by 6. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Wiggins. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this was
2 minutes allowed to review the game.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. George, good. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Releases. They get it back. Wiggins outside. Wiggins with a screen on Edwards. To the wing on the left. Where? Again, the Heat misses. Philadelphia leading by 9. A clear look for Embiid. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Second chance effort. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
Here's Maxey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Maxey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Has to wear. Back to Hero. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got 15.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
Maxey against Wiggins. And here's Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Oubre. Buries it down low. He's got 10.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Hero. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer Embiid. Rebound Miami. Now here's Adebayo. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Heat trail by 7. We've got Edwards, George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Outside Maxey to the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Hero with the bucket.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Sixers ball.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's George to the inside. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. That one falls.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And it's Maxey missing. Heat trail by 4. Wiggins gets a step. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Paul George. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys. Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. They set the screen. Here's Hero. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
For 3, Maxey hits the three-pointer. Maxey's got 23 points.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Hero for 3. The rebound by Maxey.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's George on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. And count that, 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. That one belongs to Wiggins.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Hero for 3. That doesn't go either for Hero.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And George with the jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And yep, it's good. 24 points for him.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Embiid a screen on Wiggins. Maxey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
All he needed was a little separation penetration. So effective.
Or cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Back to George. And here's Oubre from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots.
Pass to Oubre. Feet out. Miami grabs the miss.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Now here's Hero. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Hero for 3. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. 8 seconds left in the final quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line. No one said it was going to be easy.
So Hero nails both of them.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. For the win!
forward to this year.
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. O'Neal high post, working on Hunter. And here is Mitchell. And he drives in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 4-point game. Good D by Mitchell.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Booker outside. Drives to the hoop, and he finishes nicely on the way.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. And his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. Big challenge, guys.
Thank you, David.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Booker dishes to Plumlee. Plumlee with a screen on Mobley. For 3, Durant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Drills the 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Count that one. Booker's got his second basket.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Mitchell outside. Into the lane. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Here's Hunter. That one goes. Count it. Hunter's got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Allen finds Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 8 points.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
Booker with it. Guarded by Hunter. Bridges passes to Booker. Picked by Bridges. Booker's shot is good. He's got 9.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
O'Neal against Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. High post Allen. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your Suns.
Martin with a screen on Mobley. Inside, outside for KD. Over Hunter, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. DeAndre Hunter out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Kicks it out to Mitchell. On its way from Hunter for 2. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
And from undrafted to journeyman to starter, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
Martin with a screen on Mitchell. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from O'Neal.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Five to shoot. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
For 3, Durant. Allen with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And this is what we've come to expect from Mitchell. He is just a monster offensively.
Pass to Bull. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okiki's checked in. Beal finds Durant. Shoots over Okoro. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Beal. And that's now 7 points for Kevin Durant. Mitchell against O'Neal. Hunter, no one around him. The good-looking shot from the wing. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Out to the right wing. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Back to Okoro. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Durant.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Hunter. Pass to Okoro. Here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, Ball with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
Taking 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. So for the Suns, Bridges comes in for Martin. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. And then for Cleveland, Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. Javonte Green comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland against Booker. Now, here's Garland. 11-point game his last outing. To the paint. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Suns ball.
Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Kings. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Pass to Strus. Driving inside. From past the arc, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half of game so far. Suns. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
You look at Cleveland, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Booker. Bridges out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Plumlee in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Since his first day in the league, Richard, Evan Mobley has been an elite defender.
And that's why he's been compared to Hall of Famers like Kevin Garnett. But we still need to see him develop the offensive end for those comparisons, to be fair.
With a short break in the action, it gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he was something else. Hey, thank you. Green passes to Garland. Bruce in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. The Suns leading. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in for Okiki. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Javonte Green. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. On its way from Hunter for two. And again, it's Cleveland.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Booker outside. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Booker. Now here's Plumlee. Tries again, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Ball, he's checked in for Plumlee. Cody Martin comes in for Bridges, and Beal subbed in for Booker. And Cleveland with a change here too. Strus is checked in. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell outside. Driving the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Mitchell looking it over. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Mitchell outside. In the corner, it's Mobley. Mitchell against O'Neal. Kicks it out to Allen. Fires from the wing. Again, Mitchell missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. High post shot. Second chance shot. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Bulls got 7 points.
The towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Mitchell, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside, Beal. Out to KD. Back to Beal. The tray. And he's good on the 3-ball. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
A nice shot by Okoro.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the left side wing. Here's KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Beal. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Suns on top. They're up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Cleveland, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Javonte Green, and it's Allen in at the 5. No good from Booker. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Shoots from 12. And that's good off the glass that time.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Mitchell kicks to Green. And the call on the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Javonte Green.
Calls to make.
Taking 2 shots.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Phoenix making a change here. Bulls checked in. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mitchell, a screen on Booker. Mobley, left side. 5 on the clock. Cavaliers moving the ball around. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Suns. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Bull with it, guarded by Hunter. And Booker kicks to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And that's an intentional foul. Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Team foul. In for the Cavaliers, number 35.
Mitchell passes to Okoro. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Bridges sets the screen for Booker. O'Neal passes to Bridges. Booker with it. Covered by Okoro. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Bull can't hit.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Okoro finds Allen, and here is Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. O'Neal against Mitchell. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Bull.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hunter's checked in.
For the Cavaliers, number 12.
Here's Booker. From the high post. And Okoro pulls it down. Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by O'Neal. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Bowles setting the pick for Booker. Looking to end the run. And no problem from Bowles as he finishes at the rim. Bowles got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, inside, Bowles does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And the dunk by Bowles.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got 32 points.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when you're rolling like this, watch out.
And the dunk by Booker.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Hunter on the wing from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he ends up making the second, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
The drive by Mitchell. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots from the block. It's hauled in by the Suns. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Mitchell. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Devin Booker.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Mobley dishes to Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
19 seconds left in the game. Pass to Okoro. Here's Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. It falls!
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Stolen by Okoro.
Great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1. Now here's Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Back to Brooks. Şengün, a screen on Maxey. Brooks. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Down low. Here's Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Here's Brooks. Joel Embiid with the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to George. Back to Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in. Embiid's got his... second basket.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all three levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer. I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Brooks. And it's blocked by Embiid. Maxey surveys. Embiid against Şengün. Embiid inside. No serve. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Brooks from outside gets the 3 to fall.
A guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
Edwards, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Embiid, a screen on Brooks. Maxey, that's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Amen Thompson finishing above the rack with ease.
For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Thompson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance it another point at the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Houston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Edwards, a pass to Embiid. Şengün with a steal. Hoop poked away. 3 seconds left. And Eason with the layup.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Joel Embiid. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kelly Oubre, Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Edwards, and it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. Outside Eason. On the wing, Brooks. Launches a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 4. George outside. Here's Edwards. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to George. Clock at 6. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
They beat this team last time largely because of the massive free throw disparity.
Yeah, did a really good job of drawing foul after foul. Very physical and rugged in how they perform. And it paid off.
Fires in the triple.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Pass to Eason. And here is Green. Shoots over George. It's hauled in by Oubre.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
George's shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Green finds Şengün. Thompson outside. Şengün, the screen. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright. Dylan Brooks comes right back with his own 3. Boy, I love his competitiveness.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Green against Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
Thompson, no good. The Sixers lead by 4. Now here's George. The 3 is up. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Brooks. And the the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Embiid, good. Embiid's got 21.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Here's Green. Ooh, nice D from George. And it's Edwards with the ball for Philadelphia. 6-point lead. There's the block. Şengün against Embiid. Pass to Green. Back to Şengün. Embiid with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. And the jam by George.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
That's good from George. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Embiid, a screen on Brooks. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Four seconds left, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Philadelphia on top, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please.
Welcome to halftime. And after 2 points, fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when? And let's swing it back around to talk about our game. It was the Joel Embiid show in that first half. And that's it for halftime.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson. And it's Green in at the point. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Brooks. And the 17-footer goes down. Brooks has got 13.
Yeah, Brooks will just attack you without thinking anything of it.
Şengün, a screen on George. Brooks, the pass to Green. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well. He's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That is That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks. Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
Thompson outside. Outside Eason. Pass to Green. Eason a screen on George. Maxey against Brooks. Şengün the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green for 3. Another miss by Green.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Şengün a screen on George. A clear look for Green. Rebound by Philadelphia. Edwards has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
George outside. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Brooks. He's covered by Oubre. Brooks outside. There's the triple. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
You know, it's huge for this team when Brooks gets hot because he's kind of the emotional barometer for this club. It fires everybody else up.
And it's Maxey missing. Rockets trail by 7. Brooks finds Green. Şengün a screen on George.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Thompson.
2 minutes.
Pass to Şengün. This one for 3. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 5 rebounds tonight. Embiid against Şengün. Embiid inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Embiid's got 25 points in the game. Houston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight after years of finishing at the bottom of the West.
That was something else, man! Wow. Showing some power.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Maxey attacking. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Thompson. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Maxey against Brooks. That one goes in. And now an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Oh, Green with a strong take.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Outside Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Terrific work from Green inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Maxey. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Philadelphia. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Up top, Brooks. Pass to Eason. On the wing, Green. Eason a screen on George. And that one's good. Green.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Embiid a screen on Brooks. Here's Maxey. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Here's Green. It's Thompson, high post. Brooks against Maxey. Green for 3. Look at Green, showing off his range.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Maxey against Brooks. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Embiid's got 27.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Green finds Eason. No good on the triple.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
Yep, and they've simply shown more aggressiveness, guys. More desire to secure the ball.
Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson with it. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
The ball's knocked loose. They're running. Şengün passes to Eason. From deep. And Houston, another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
It's George on the wing. Brooks defending. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey passes to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Şengün. Now Thompson. He's covered by Oubre. Green for 3. The rebound by Maxey.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From outside the arc. Look it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
0 hesitation. Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Now Şengün. The offensive rebound. Back to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Green for 3. Edwards pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 9. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the 76ers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
Yeah, you know what? And that may not seem big, but it's huge. There's a big difference between dropping 2 out of 3 as opposed to getting blank 3-zip.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Joel Embiid.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Cans that one. So it's the 76ers. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Keller.
All summer BA to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. We're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA. Get it started.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. We've got Mason Plumlee, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Booker. Durant with it. Hero picks him up. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. And the shot no good, a bit short. And it's Miami's ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Hero. Unloads. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Durant, no good. Here's Ware. He's checked by Plumlee. Ware, that's good.
Bam averaged 5 assists per game during that breakout campaign in 2020, and he's at it again.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
For 3, sends it home from three-point land. Booker's got 5 now.
That's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
Here's Wiggins. There's the drive. Good on the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
Hero outside. Offline from the top of the key. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Plumlee. Back to O'Neal. Inside. Outside for Booker. 4 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hero, no good. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami. If Wiggins hits these three-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Durant for three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a three look like a layup with that size and touch.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Goes up on the wing. Hero, no good.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 18 feet out. And it comes off the front of the rim.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, a lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
Up top, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give him another big hand.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's O'Neal. Three-pointer, no good. Now here's Hero. He's covered by O'Neal. Let's go with a three. And Hero with the three. Hero's got 5 now.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Goes back up. Durant's shot is off. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Burks for 3, sinks it. What range from downtown. Burks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Durant way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
The Suns trailing. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second-best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very good.
Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top. Oh, what a play.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
Martin against Burks. Three-pointer off the mark. The Suns have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Beal finds Durant. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Wiggins looking around. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. The Suns leading. Bol, a screen on Wiggins.
Miami foul. Wing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Hero, making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Hero with it. They really needed more from him in the loss to Cleveland. Connects from downtown. Hero's got 12 points. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. Do you see that tapering off at any point?
Yeah, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. 5th best, the Suns.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Knocks down the long J. Burks has got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Beal, and he drives in. And then Beal with the dunk.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Pass to Anderson. Adebayo sets a screen. Anderson can't get it to go. The Suns have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. The kick to Durant. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. 6 to shoot. Bol, the pass to Beal. On the take. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Rozier. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Outside Bol. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Here's Jaquez. Off target from outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Suns on top. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
When I look at Miami, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big change.
Moving right along now to the Miami Heat. They find themselves in a close contest at the half.
We need a department store.
That does it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Royce O'Neal, Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Booker, the pass to Bridges. On the wing, Durant. Booker with a screen on Adebayo. The fadeaway. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 15 points.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Booker against Wiggins. Booker just hammered it down.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Here's Highsmith. Booker defending. And it's Highsmith missing.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And Booker with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Wiggins against Booker. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Here's Booker. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well done, Andrew Wiggins. If he can sustain that kind of energy on the defensive end, boy, he's an asset out there. Nice. That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Jaquez has checked in for Miami. Rozier comes in for Hero. Martin, he's checked in for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Devin Booker. Pulls it from the corner. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Bull, here we go. And finished off by Bull.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Rozier gets the bucket. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Durant into the lane. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Anderson's checked in for Miami.
Well, one of the most lethal players in the game. Durant loves being a nightmare to defend and winning these trips to the free throw line.
Anderson finds Rozier. The shot. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Anderson. Anderson's got his first points in this one.
Well, capable on the interior to score so long, slow-mo. Anderson not going to pass up a look like that.
And the Suns miss again.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Jaquez no good. The Suns lead by 4. Martin outside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Terry Rozier picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. The Heat have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And the three-pointer goes. Highsmith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that pass showing that team-first mentality from Jaime Jaquez.
Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but he plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on D.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Phoenix leading by 4. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beal against Rozier. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Jaquez with a screen on Beal. Great open look there. Rozier's got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's Phoenix with it. There's a screen by Bull. Beal's got room. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Hero with the bucket.
You feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
Bridges, a screen on Wiggins. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
From about 19, off to left rim and out. Phoenix leading by 5. Bridges with it. Hero picks him up. And Bridges, here we go. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Tyler Hero. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Booker, the pass to Plumlee. Outside O'Neal. The kick to Durant. 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. And the Suns get it back. Durant takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
There's Durant playing foul line down.
Heat trail by 7. Here's Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Tries a 10-footer. Plumlee passes to Booker. And that's good from 17 feet. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Up top, Hero. He's covered by O'Neal. Hero, no good.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. So really getting after it and being physical.
Bowl, he's checked in for Plumlee.
Number 11.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Basket's good. Hero's got 24.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Booker drives in, and Booker with the jam.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on the quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Wing shot on the way. Hero, no good. The Suns lead by 7. Here's Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Bridges hits them both. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins from long range. Bull grabs the board. The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. For 3, Booker gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, Booker being assertive on offense when the defense isn't playing him tight enough. He's taking full advantage.
Basket counts.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Bridges, here we go.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
And there's a pick. Wiggins from long range. The Suns clear it. Bulls got his 4th rebound in this one. The Suns lead by 12. Outside Booker. O'Neal passes to Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Hero with the bucket.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight, constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Fires the 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Booker. The rebound by Wiggins. The deep 3 from Hero. They get it back. 12 seconds left in the final quarter.
What a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, for a point guard like Fred VanVleet, you've got to be able to get into the mid-range. It opens up the other aspects of your offense, keeps the defense off balance.
Good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Mitchell against VanVleet. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, you see the wherewithal of Fred VanVleet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, he'll avoid driving the paint. So Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Again, Mitchell missing. Mitchell's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. DA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
In the corner, Şengün with it. VanVleet outside. Eason, a screen on Hunter. VanVleet with the bucket.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. That is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
VanVleet kicks to Thompson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Şengün, excellent D there from Allen.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Well, consistency and efficiency is where we've seen the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable is he off the bounce?
Now here's Thompson. Pass to VanVleet. Eason with it. Off target from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Allen dishes to Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Eason against Mobley. VanVleet outside. Pass to Şengün. And falls. Great assist by VanVleet.
Work in progress for the big man. When Şengün is hitting from the outside, this offense becomes dangerous.
Eason with it. Guarded now by Okoro. VanVleet against Mitchell. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now VanVleet following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Green, he's checked in for Fred VanVleet. The Cavaliers trail by 5. In the corner, Okoro with it. Allen finds Mitchell to end the run, and Thompson sends it back. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Şengün. Thompson right side. Now Green. 6 on the shot clock. The Rockets again can't hit.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Allen kicks to Mobley. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mobley's got 5.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Şengün with the screen for Green. For the 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Okoro finds Mitchell. And here is Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell passes to Okoro. Here he goes. And Okoro throws it down.
Wow, playing with no fear. Okoro puts it on the deck, makes it happen.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. And it's sent back by Allen.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Mobley with it. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland. Hey, you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Deep 2 from Brooks. He trains the quick shot. Brooks has got it all tied up now for Houston. The drive by Mobley. Hunter down low. Brooks covering. Mobley outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Mitchell. He's got 14. Misses the 3. And Green puts up a deep 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside. Pass to Hunter. Allen, a screen on Green. Hunter for 3. Drills it from outside. Hunter's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Thompson for the triple. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Mitchell outside. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Back to Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Launches a 3. And it's Mitchell missing. The Rockets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Mobley. Thompson with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
On the wing, Green lets it go with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here is Hunter. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets ahead, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage.
Okay, time to and that is
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at small forward. That bucket in no time at all. Van Vliet's got 10 points.
Van Vliet has proven more than capable as a legitimate three-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. There's the triple. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Rockets making a switch here. Smith has checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Max Strus is checked in for Hunter.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 13.
Well, Fred Van Vliet says, I am coming right back at you with a three-pointer of my own.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Pass to Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Strus with it. Mobley with it. It's Strus on the wing. Brooks covering. Here's Okoro. His three-pointer's off the mark. Houston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Brooks with no one around. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his third assist on the night. Mitchell right side. And stolen by Şengün. Smith for three. And another three for Houston.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And stolen by Şengün. Pass to Smith. And it's Brooks in the corner. Over Allen. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Allen for the three, and it's Van Vliet with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Takes a three. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by the Rockets.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. And it's good for two. And that's now 7 points for Şengün.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Mobley outside. A three from Strus. Here's Mitchell. Back to Allen. Clock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his fourth assist in this one.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 16. Screen by Şengün. Smith on the wing. Sinks the triple. Smith's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Strus finds Garland. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Smith. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Garland attacking. Mobley wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mobley's got 8 points.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Rockets lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Van Vliet, here we go. Here's Şengün. 5 to shoot. Out to Smith, from past the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Garland with it, picked up by Thompson. And Green gets it to go.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Brooks against Garland. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists here tonight.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Allen finds Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Garland against Şengün. Now, here's Strus. That three off the mark. Van Vliet looking around. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Green comes in for Fred Van Vliet. Cleveland also making some changes. Hunter's checked in for Max Strus. Okoro comes in for Green, and it's Mitchell in for Garland.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Outside, Green. In the corner, Şengün with it. Out to Brooks. Green against Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Allen.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Down low. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Houston leading by 3, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
From deep, Green. That doesn't go either for Green.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers.
Rockets ball.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Out to Brooks, to the left wing. Şengün with a wide open look. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points to tie it up. Green with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Over to the wing. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The three, and the three ball is good.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Allen dishes to Mitchell. Trying to get something going. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets leading by 6. And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Pass to Şengün. Inside. And there's Green on the assist by Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 6.
And with the game tight, Green gets even more in that zone and ensures he's delivering what his team needs.
For the three, traps in the tray. And it's a 9-point Houston lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now the Rockets with it. They're on an 11-2 run. From deep, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Buries it from three-point range. And so here is Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A deep three from Green. Wraps it in. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah.
characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edwards. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Now here's Maxey. To the right side. Embiid passes to Edwards. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Hero left side. Pass to Adebayo. It's rebounded by George. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Hero, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Maxey on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. And then Embiid with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Wiggins on the attack, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wiggins is good at picking his spots on his drives. Now, he won't force it, but when the opening's there, he takes it.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. That one's good for 2.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one belongs to Wiggins. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw's good from Maxey. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship, and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Here's Maxey. Miami making their last shot. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. 1:52 left to play in the first. Back to Edwards. Miami grabs the miss. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Hero for 3. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Second chance shot. Takes it inside, and he sinks the layup. Wiggins got 10 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Hero outside. There's a screen. And George with some nice D.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The rebound by Ware. For Miami, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George with a steal. And here comes the break. Jumps up, and George with the jam.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Hero outside. And he drives in with 2 seconds left. No good with a layup. It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for Miami. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Highsmith. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Here's Highsmith. No good with the triple. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Here's Oubre. Lets it fly. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Wiggins on the wing. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
For 3, Maxey on target from range. Maxey's got 11.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, there's the answer from Hero, one of the best from three-point range in the league.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Hero. He did not look good in their loss to the Cavaliers the other night. Jams it in off a great move.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the play. Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that ball. What a motor he has.
Puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball and a little basketball royalty in the building. Dwayne Wade taking in the game.
Oh, Miami's got to step it up. You got to deliver with him in the house. And speaking of delivering when it matters most, his 2006 finals performance, one of the greatest in NBA history.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The 76ers, number 1.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Maxey passes to George. And the 76ers, another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Oh, look at Wiggins. Takes the hit and finishes strong.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
For 3, Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score. Here
in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Wiggins. They set a pick. Floats one. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Hero against Maxey. Oubre passes to Edwards. Now here's Maxey. Stolen by Hero. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And a miss there on the triple. The Sixers lead by 4. In transition, here they come. Embiid from outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Highsmith from behind the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And Wiggins swoops in for the score. Philadelphia's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Pass to Edwards. Back to Maxey. Three-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Heat trail by 5. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Hero for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Maxey. Just 3 on the clock. Adebayo with the rejection. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look at...
When I look at Miami, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone... Moving right along now to the Miami Heat, they find themselves in a close contest at the half.
Well, they're not settling for long.
That's it for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Hero for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Maxey against Wiggins. Now here's George. The D's right on him. Out to Oubre. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Pulls up. Embiid can't hit. Heat trail by 4. Wiggins gets a step. And he comes up with a bucket. Wiggins got 18 points in the game. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
Embiid a screen on Wiggins. Maxey passes to Edwards. He drops it from range.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Hero against George. Launches it. And Hero with the 3. 15 points in the game.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Maxey. He takes it in. And he slams it in one-handed.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Wiggins against Oubre. Adebayo a screen on George. Goes up from the top of the key. Edwards pulls it in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside Maxey. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Wiggins with it. Oubre picks him up. Adebayo a screen on George. No one covering. Hero's got 17 points.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
George finds Maxey. Embiid a screen on Wiggins. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Wiggins with a steal. Hero on the wing. George defending. They grab their own miss. It's Wiggins on the wing. Adebayo a screen on Oubre. Wiggins passes to Highsmith. Clock at 6. Here's Hero. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Clock is at 3. Wiggins with a screen on George. Hero. And at last, they get one to fall. And now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
Big points there from Hero. That trip was in trouble.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That'll put Tyrese Maxey on the line. That one belongs to Wiggins.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
In full-on catch-up mode, they're raining threes right now.
For 3, Maxey hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 31 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Back to Maxey. Crafty move. And the shot is good off the backboard. Maxey's got 33 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Out to the right wing. And stolen by Edwards. It's a one-on-one situation. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Maxey. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now to tie it up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maxey passes to George. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Right side, Maxey. George outside. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Now Hero. Adebayo in the post. Guarded by Edwards. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Sixers. Leading by 5. The kick out to Wiggins. They set the pick. And he nails that one right through the heart. Wiggins gotten 4 this quarter.
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Hero outside. Shoots over George. And he nails the jumper. Hero's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 37.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there, fighting through the defense.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Maxey. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Hero for 3. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 3. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Maxey. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Hero against George. Adebayo a screen on George. Hero. They get it again. Oh, misses the dunk. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
To the inside. Ball stolen.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Adebayo, rebound by Philadelphia, and timeout is called by Nick Nurse. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's George. Missed it. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.